Alright, I am live. Send out going live message. And I'm gonna check out Canto 9.5. And I swear, going on Twitter today, dodging posts of spoilers for this be like that side to side dance where somebody stabs at the person with a sharp implement, move back and forth. So many spoilers. I don't think I saw anything of importance though. Hey there, David. How's it going? Doing good, excellent. Alright, there we go. Hey Jeremy, you're not getting called Lobotomy Corporation? Yes. Yes, I have. That's the first game of this series. It goes Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Ruina, and then Limbus Company. So yes, I have played Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina. Yes. I guess I played Lobotomy Corporation, what, 2.5 years ago? Has it been about that long? Or... yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look at the date. Then I played Ruina. Not sure, I think I started Limbus before I finished Ruina. Then I went back and finished it and resumed Limbus or something. I don't know. Yeah, something along those lines. Anyway, I remembered I have deck extraction tickets. We'll start off with a little gamba. Hopefully I don't get somebody I already got. Oh, the docent's on here. Oh. Alright. Who's gonna be? Oh, come on. Really? Where's my streamer luck? I've been abandoned. Darn it, Gregor. I mean, I love you, my guy. I want you back. But I already have that ID. It's like, let's see, how many identities do I not have? I don't have 5 of them. And yet it picked one of the ones, well, and counting the docent 6. And yet it picked one of the ones that I already had. Pain Deo. Well, that's a great start. Alright. Twining threads. Probably over half. Is it that many? Well, I guess from the event we have Meursault and Ryoshu. Let's see. We got Isang. Faust and Don. That's 5. I don't think I have anybody else. But yeah, there was more than 50% chance that I could have gotten something I didn't have. But I was denied. Or wait, no, I didn't count Gregor. So it's a 50-50. And Gregor's the one I got. I'm Palladians, here we go. Ah, alright, fair enough. Well, you have a good one. Thanks for popping in. And good luck yourself in Kanto 9.5. Okay. Starting out. Lovely. We're in the LCE morgue. A funeral was held for Martin and the LCE researchers today. I thought I'd seen more than my fair share of deaths throughout my journey with the sinners. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit out of place. I'm just gonna voice Dante. As per usual. Too many other people to voice. Most of the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Meursault, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all, when it came to funeral processes and etiquette. All manner of questions for pointers. Expressing respect. You know, I guess... I don't know. Like, are funerals a rarity in the city? Or maybe depending where you're from? Like, they have to ask about funeral etiquette. Use the third pillar to the right. And Otis still ragging on everybody. Page 30 on it. Goodness. 30 pages for funeral etiquette? Alright then. Manor and Tea Club? I don't know if we... I mean, they just stood around and didn't really do anything. But this has all kinds of etiquette and stuff. The Rift of the Dead. Yeah, because they don't remember Kathy. But yeah, so they know somebody died. They don't know who. Intentional anonymity. Heathcliff have anything to say here? It was Catherine's funeral. It was very dear to Heathcliff. Wait, so did Heathcliff not remember, or did he just sort of trail off? Because I thought he did remember. Or did he just remember bits and pieces? Like, that he cared for the person that died? Huh. 5 years of local newspapers. No such name relevant to the case. It had to be the Golden Bow's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinners seemed to think that the Golden Bow had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. Not Don Quixote, not Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. Heathcliff and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Okay, so I think Heathcliff did remember, it's just he'd sort of given up, yeah? Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over. Every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the bow. Yeah, not much room to express condolences. Darn it, Hindley. I assumed that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? You thought that was common? Well, it's the city. Rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. Yeah. But Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper ones. If only for pretending to have a process. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. Rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations not eager to grant time offs. Price of real estate. Okay, yeah. Then what other options do people usually have? Leave them where they died? Oh, the sweepers, probably. Rumors? Rumors about there being valuables with the body? Grave robbers. Dang. Can't even rest in peace. In peace. SMH my head. Chance to lose the burial room by the next restructuring day. Ooh. Hohenheim scoffed and hung his head. Yeah. Alright, I sort of get where Hohenheim's coming from. He's not one to celebrate funerals. Rather, they not died at all. Man. Being Hohenheim is suffering. Are those words from his heart, or just something he said to convince himself? Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with the crackle of firewood. Oh. We're staying until Gregor's stable enough to travel. So I guess Gregor's not with us here. Makes sense, they wouldn't just have him here without any descriptions. Gregor came to his senses again a few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis in the battle against the Thumb Nurse Father. He was given a checkup, and Hohenheim said there's no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. Borrowing Sinclair. Oh, I guess they want to test out his ability. Let's look into the sign. More notice of investigation than a request. That sounds about right. But yeah, did Sinclair know what happened to him? Or was he just sort of... Or in his memory, is there just sort of a time skip? I don't remember if they went over that. Experimentation? Oh boy. Swipe or two on your skin, maybe some talk therapy? Really? That's all they're gonna do? Uh-huh. Departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests. Concern. The LCA's Mirror World Observatorium Department. Huh. So there's a whole department on observing mirror worlds. I mean, I'm sort of surprised Faust isn't part of that. Well, and Yi Sung invented that mirror. Well, yeah, which came first? Yi Sung discovering the mirror? Or was LCA something separate? Huh. I can't think of anything that would prove one way or the other. Right. Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filling out the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Stay strong, Sinclair. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded ready to collapse into full-blown panic any minute. Yeah, she's still got to recover. I mean, I'm sort of surprised she's wearing her ego gear. She's not recovered yet. Unless that helps with healing or something. The merits of paid sick leave. Marginally. Request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Yep, that's the city we all know and love. As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging steps, the researchers seized Sinclair and carried, really, him away. Oh, you all have somewhere else to be? Rigger. Heathcliff is helping with something. Now I'm curious. Who are you helping? With what? Ishmael's going with Sinclair. Also to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. The sinners fanned out in different directions. They seem to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing. Oh, Ryoshu. The only ones keeping me company now were Ryoshu, who'd been filling the air around with thick cigarette smoke, and Don Quixote, who was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color fixer's whereabouts. Faust was still here too, staring blankly into the air. Huh? Is she accessing the Gesellschaft? As I stood there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. Discuss. What kind of assistance? Lokowa. Blockhead. Wait a minute. Did Ryoshu just step in as my interpreter? Ermagerd? Character development? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she'd usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. Although I think we're going to need an interpreter for the interpreter. But I can't help but doubt whether her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything. Yeah. Certain novelty in witnessing the reconstitution of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. Beautiful. Even more manpower. And you already took off the best interpreter we had, Sinclair. Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause, as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy battering LCCA employees with her relentless questioning. Oh no, Don. Bearer of hair. Right, looking for Vespa. The LCCA personnel, who were cornered by Don Quixote in her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts, took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance the moment their captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim. The most noble yellow harpoon. Appealing to her chivalry. Dang. Well played, Hohenheim. Number 2. Okay. Interpretation of the manager's speech. Oh boy, can we trust Dawn though? I almost feel like she's gonna use the interpretation as a chance to ask her own questions. Oh darn it, I see him dropping frames. Alright, let's wait for things to stabilize, I guess. I mean, with the ring docent in the bi-weekly draw, I know there's got to be something about the ring in this 0.5 Kanto. I want to make a ring team. I'm not really that interested in the ring, but between the docent having upgraded abilities, the more ailments are on enemies, and then with there's 2 ring members that do like 5 different types of ailments. I want to make a team of a bunch of different ailments, although I don't know if there's enough. Be focused on the ring, but I don't really have many ring members. Pain. Alright, looks like things are stable. Alright, let us continue. Cool, with my understanding of that. Yeah, don't interpret for Ryoshi, interpret for the manager. I don't know what the Faust doing. You done with the Gesellschaft? Oh, well, there goes Don's roll. Some guy was getting divided to illicit first cooperating. Dang, it might have been. The back doors in the House of Spiders. So there's more than one? Okay, so we know Diaz is the one that planned this stuff. Is she actually, or was she actually working with the House of Spiders? It's like, how do they have back doors? I thought that was only from Limbus Company. Or at least it should have been. From something, their operation. Do we go to the House of Spiders right away? Ryoshu's still interpreting. Dang. It's only a few written words, but I can feel his regret at having to ask Faust for help. Although not word for word, Faust relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. Are we gonna bring Gregor? One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses. Oh no. Kira. Okay. Survivor. The place Hohenheim led us to looked less like a recovery ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state-of-the-art. This place looks well equipped. Correct order. Observe the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process, while keeping the cost reasonable? Alright. Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if this counts as reasonable? A windowless room, thick with the sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of the room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. Man, she looks so thin without that coat. Or, I mean, from what I can see of her. That coat makes her look so puffy. For someone recovering from bisection, she didn't look much different from how she'd appeared when I'd seen her through the Sinner's shared vision. Hasn't yet begun. Kinds of information that weren't questioning the Iceland. Alright. Yeah, I gotta find the right questions to ask. Makes sense. Okay. Was the company had originally intended? Well, life could be a lot more unpleasant. Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. He merely gave her a nod with a steely, imperturbable expression. I have to wonder what Hohenheim thinks of her. Because, I mean, while not directly, she did contribute to Martin's death. Well, and the death of a whole bunch of other co-workers. Alright. So, like, is she fully healed now, or is she still... Well, I mean, she's back together. There's a scar. But is there any maintenance needed? I don't know, I get the feel that he might be a little upset. He's got the reflecting glasses going. Hohenheim always had a way with words that could prickle and sting. But with Kira, it almost felt as if he'd traded the usual thorn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. A bazillion. Oh. Yeah. They probably won't kill her. Well, I don't know. They definitely wouldn't want their secrets leaking. And I don't know if they'd go for any kind of memory wipe, because that would probably be costly. So maybe she would work with the LCB? Or, well, with Limbus Company? Combat prowess honed under the tutelage of a great brother. Yeah. I mean, she could be used as a fighting force. Yeah. This would be considered nice. I mean... Oh, he's got that dark look. All the disclosure information. Yeah, other companies probably wouldn't care at all. They just take what they need. They don't need the extra manpower afterwards. They can just find more elsewhere. Yeah, he gets that a lot. But yeah, I wonder, if Hohenheim had his way, would she just be dead? Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit. Yeah, he's definitely bothered by this. He would probably almost certainly end her if he had his way. Probably an order from the higher-ups. Well, it's definitely an order from the higher-ups, but not one that he likes. And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. His reaction was understandable. The LCE had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? I was still caught in thought when someone, quite unexpectedly, made her way to Kira. Mm-hmm. She's denying it? Bro, you got cut in half. Okay, so you... Yeah. Okay, and that makes it okay. Why? Yeah, the middle's all about family. But why would they throw him out? Thrown out? Great brother only by technicality. Okay, so I guess we don't really know the nurse father's backgrounds? Well, I mean, we as the player do. But most of the sinners don't. ST for the bulkhead? Oh, same treatment. Darn it, Don. I quickly clapped a hand over Don Quixote's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. Does that come quickly? Or I'll slice her neck clean? Oh, cooperate quietly. Okay. Oh, snap your neck. Snap your neck completely. Snap? I mean, wouldn't you use your sword? That actually worked? Yeah, does she remember why she talks in abbreviations? Ryoshu didn't bother to reply and simply chewed on the mouth end of her cigarette. But is this really the right call? To her, we're probably people she needs to settle the score with. Half her tattoos are gone. He confiscated her book. He was weaker. Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who'd been waiting outside, back in. Weapon on the table. Didn't even unsheath it. Code has been slightly adjusted. We made our way to the House of Spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. Fimsh. Alright. Level 58. Oof. Wayfarer. Alright, so I can use everybody except still can't use Gregor. I want to use Gun Team because gun.
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살.
관리인가 아니면 애도인가. 지휘를 받는
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
명령하실 때 지휘를 받는
이번 의뢰
따라가. 내가 네. 문제 없어요.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remembered. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors. Huh? Our guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures. Wait, I see a W there. Ah, Team Leader Alan from Wayfarer Company. Okay. Wayfarer Company. Partnered with Limbus. Responsible for providing portal technology. Ah, the new or aspirant W Corp. Okay. The new L Corp, yeah. Two companies trying to become wings. Ah, I remember. That company vying to take W Corp's place, right? I mean, that's what they just said. Yeah? The same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the old L Corp had already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free-falling at this point. Field ops are almost always understaffed. Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting. Let's see how long these guys survive. Door breach team 4. Likewise. Before Faust could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. Now he's sus. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public. But what's that product part about? I think the monoliths? The manager... Oh, yeah, right. Almost started reading Faust. About merely a matter of luck. When both of you are available. Okay. Faust didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my earlier question while Alan carried on with Hohenheim. Yeah, the monolith. That's the Mr. Hubert. Interesting. So somebody from outside the company I mean, I remember who Hubert is, but interesting that we got credit for that because of him. Oh, so that's how the rumor spread, huh? I know about where these back doors connect. Do we know where they connect? Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded by defiantly cocking her head in a show of irritation, she still gave up a sliver of information she had. Robo-unk. We have to farm stuff. Ah, lovely. Gathering material, yeah. Material. Well, let's just say they're from the ring. Yeah. Lovely. Backstreets area. He's not amused. For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. Wow. Okay, then. So... now I'm even more concerned about Alan. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have completely caught her off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The fist being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of actions was there, but it just didn't look normal. As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike, Don Quixote spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. I mean, does this guy have some bone to pick with her, or was it just the disrespect from that one conversation? Oh, looks like even Hohenheim's a bit taken aback. I mean, I highly doubt Hohenheim really cares about Kira, but maybe he's concerned that she'll stop sharing what she knows with us? Oh. Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though, what was that? Find the standard laws of physics. Yeah, I mean, if they're trying to replace W Corporation, it must be something similar. Not the same, but some kind of like spatial or temporal or both kind of power. Ring protected turf. The two on the left, marked with an X painted with blood. I have no idea. A perceivable area. Goody. Less chance of encountering a space beyond human perception. Yeah, I guess they have to deal with some horrors as well. Well, I mean, W Corp definitely did. Or does. The one that goes to the ring. Ignoring Kira's jab, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us. Oh, Hohenheim's going with us. Okay, let's see what's in there. What the? Is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the lights hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with statues or perhaps taxidermied animals. It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Don Quixote, our usual suspect. The whale from Aid Association Great Lake. Special issue. When you say whale, do you mean like whale from the lake? Concerned. Kira, who'd seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Indigo Elder solo one-shots these. I don't know about one-shot, but yeah, so that is one of the monkey whales. It's a Great Lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we've encountered, though. Singularity modified, outskirts born. They look almost alive. They're not, right? There's these zoos where they put monsters on display alive. Huh. Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horned display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. That said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity, given the presence of a certain someone in our party. Don Quixote? Oh. The eye of a second kindred of House Tepes. At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don Quixote's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with the crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones that looked as though they had been stripped from the human body. The School of Fauvism. Maestro's atelier and an auction house. Yeah, Hohenheim's like, let's get out of here. We don't want to be sticking around. Before Hohenheim could even finish his urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Oh boy. Turning toward the sound of shoes clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks staring directly at us. Uh-oh. Help! Run away! Spiders are seen when installing the security system. I mean, at this point, do you even have time to install a security system? I feel like the best way to do this would be go back through, immediately gather a larger force, and then go through again. Oh. As tension thickened, one of the strangers, who wore a peculiar bone mask, stepped forward. The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. Okay, so they heard about the house's fall. Different mask. Oh, one of her tutors. A wolf. Yeah, so that's the Maestro. 3 hours sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit. Emil Benoit. For passable AW? Sinclair! Help! I don't know what she's saying! At first glance, it looked like Ryoshi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the Maestro. But I had a feeling she was in fact dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. That lockdown sequence thing. How much longer till it's ready? Don Quixote, who had been shooting the ring members an incensed glare sparked by the discovery of a kindred's eye, swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. Alright. A little bit of serious Don. You can do it when she tries. Plan A? Yeah, plan A? What do you mean plan A? Oh, is that Dawn ruling her shoes? Why would that be plan A? Maybe what Maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's shoes, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to Faust's categorical rejection. But the moment he followed Faust's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further. Oh, faith and potentiality? What, Ryoshu unsheathing the sword? At the end of their gaze was Ryoshu's blade, Arayashiki. Eh? No. Oh, dang. Telling him that we were just leaving won't work, will it? Of course. Faust is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryoshu is the wielder of Arayashiki. Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden bow in my head. I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Oh, are you sure about this, Ryoshu? Sure about this or not? That woman is laying. Heathcliff's Manor. Right. That's probably our best shot. What Ryoshu meant was quite clear. Resonate with the Golden Bow, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from the Arayashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the Maestro long enough to give us the time to get away. Students and docents. Gallery of the School of Fauvism. I don't remember what the School of Fauvism is. Gallery of Emile Benoit. A masterless relic? Well, I mean, I guess the relics are supposed to choose. Well, no, I don't know. Do they really choose their wielder? I think there's some sort of like. Yeah, I don't know if it's choosing the wielder, but I think they resonate with people better than other people. But there must be some connection to the person they mesh with. And I guess Ryoshu doesn't have that? Well, but I thought she did. I thought she did have some connection to the sword. That's why she was chosen to wield it. Oh. Confusion flickered across Ryoshu's face as she tried to unsheath her blade. What's the matter? She can't pull it out. Yeah, I guess it's locked by Orion. On here he says mastered the relic. Or mastering that relic. Then why'd he call it masterless before? Just like assuming that after he kills Ryoshu it'll be masterless, or I don't know. The maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshu recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the maestro's contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshu's arm and her own, as though the attack had been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Oh? I guess Ryoshu doesn't have as much of an edge now. She's not as reactive as she used to be. She's not locked in. The maestro advanced toward us with an assured certainty, then seized a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing. Oh, goody. The thrice coiled ring on her ring finger gave off a cold glint, and the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with the sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? The maestro plunged her arm into the long, serpentine body of a monster. Her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of Nurse Father's, only more primal and untempered. Even Faust is getting worried now. 1 minute to go. The attack from the ego gear Hohenheim hastily brandished didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked from his hand. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their identities, something abruptly stopped the beast-like appendage midway through its hurtling motion. And the one who intercepted the blow... Oh, Kira. Oh? Did she manage to unsheath her blade? There's still the blade on her back. Where'd those two come from? It was Kira, struggling to push back against the serpentine arm with her still sealed blades. Oh. I didn't even realize she had 2 more weapons. Kira? Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Obviously not. She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly, because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. Well, I mean, preventing us from getting wiped out is the best way for her to survive. Wait, quantity of tattoos? Oh, but she doesn't... She only has half of the tattoos she originally had. Oh? She jumped in without thinking. That is odd. I mean, it's not like we've been particularly kind to her or anything. Well, Don did stick up for her when she got punched in the face. He probably hasn't been shown much kindness. So maybe that did sort of awaken something within her. Are we gonna become best friends? Assuming we survive this? Yeah, I mean, they're taking that as a physical response, but I don't know, maybe, but I wonder. Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with that monstrous limb, but... Oh? The badass form that only the most renowned officers have displayed. Uh-huh. Seeing an opening, Don Quixote slammed into the arm with her full might, knocking it off its trajectory. Predictably, however, the sheer force of the maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of flesh and bone, sending her remains crashing into the floor, or the door. Oh. Well. Oh, it's ready? I thought we'd be here for a little bit longer. I mean, they did say a minute, but that minute passed rather quickly in game time. Organic remnants of cinder. Dang. As Faust made her exit with what was once Don Quixote, the students of the ring surrounded Kira, barring her way out. A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips. Bruh. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira, too, seemed to have realized the risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her. Hohenheim, of all people, called out to her first. Blocking the maestro's arm by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself toward the door with every bit of strength she could muster. More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but... Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two back doors before the maestro could cross over. Alright. Kira would be a strong enough addition for, to fight for us, but the ring members that have managed to cross formed a rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case... Guys, I assume you're all available right now. As soon as I call out to the sinners, their voices come through Hohenheim's radio one after another. Okay, Ishmael's ready, Otis is ready. Alright, shut up, Otis. Rhodia's eating. Everyone to me. Boy, I hope nobody was in the bathroom. Oh, activating Malkuth? Alright. Wait, what is Malkuth again? Igritia.
저희가 야근이라는 말을 달고 산다고 야근을 좋아하는 건 아니잖아요.
Or wait, no. Oh, that's right. Malkuth is the one to call them in. Malkuth. Wait, then why is... Oh, I guess Igritia is just white. Yeah. Just normally like that. Like, the only one I use regularly is Morostis. Maybe Superbia. Okay. Good music as always. Alright, impulsive Faust, student of the ring. Wild stroke. Mauled color rouge. Max stack 9, one hit gain 1 bleed potency for every 3 stack, once per turn. Turn end gain 1 defense level down next turn for every 4 stack, max 2. Turn end lose 1 stack. Some say that the ring's paint is made from the same base material as augmentation tattoos. They're both nigh indelible pigments that take considerable effort to erase. let alone bleach. Okay, bleed, sinking. Yeah, so they get more power if we don't have the extra bleed on. 5 plus mold color, convert all coins and skill to unbreakable. Well, that's not good. Lefausme. Paint and unfurl. More damage for every 3 mold color. Bleed and sinking coin power. At less than 50% HP, or if target has 5 plus mold color, use coin 3 an additional time and convert all coins on this skill to unbreakable coins. Oh goody. Gousset. Or Gusset, I don't know. Flashable counter. Final power +2 if they have mold color rouge. Passives intensify primary color rouge. If target does not have bleed, inflict +3 bleed count once per turn per enemy. Before hitting. Do they need to win the clash for that? Or does it just go before that? I sure hope we don't get free bleed. Mascushin. One attack power up for every 4 mold color rouge inflicted, 2 times per turn. The first step is always but a single animal, and with every quest for art and ferity, another beast is layered atop the previous specimen. Welling Inspiration. When this unit or an ally is hit, gain 1 offense level up next turn, once per skill, 3 times per turn. Oh. Final Brushstroke. When this unit is killed, inflict 3 mold color rouge on 2 random enemies. Bruh. And they're level 60. Okay. Altering Inspiration, low morale effects. Target has mold color, deal more damage, gain fragile. Decreases sanity after losing a clash, based on clash count. Increase after winning a clash. Alright. And enemies. Feral Faustia. Do they have anything different? Okay. Wildstroke, Decim, Rapide. Rapide? Yeah, they do have different skills. Artwork preparation, mold color blue. If the middle uses their tattoos for self-augmentation, does that make the rings tattoos and more brands that, when forcibly applied, weaken their enemies? Alright, max stack 9. When hit, gain 1 sinking potency for every 3 stack. Once per turn. At 5 plus stack, lose 5 SP at turn end. Turn end, lose 1 stack. Oh goody. Risk expression. Yeah, more clash power if they don't have it. 5 plus convert all coins to unbreakable. Finishing touch. Oh goody, that comes with an unbreakable coin. Doesn't that trigger sinking effects? Okay. At less than 50%, or if target has 5 plus, convert all to unbreakable. Okay, so the wolves... Oh wait, no, it's just use coin 3 an additional time. I misread that. I thought they just do a whole nother attack. Okay. Clash will counter, pretty much the same. Card does not have sinking, inflict re-sinking count. Mask de Chevre Hibo? What? With the skill, inflict one mauled color blue. If the unit has haste, inflict an additional mauled color blue. Gain 1 haste next turn for every 4 mauled color blue inflicted, 2 times per turn. There are beasts that fall in and out of vogue within the school of Falvism. Yes. But a true artist must take fierce pride in that single animal as the underdrawing which best represents their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there are some who flit from beast to beast, as though the self is nothing more than a costume to be worn and discarded. Alacritous expression. If unit speed is faster than the target's clash power +1, lovely. Unit killed, inflict 3 mauled colored blue on 2 random enemies. Mauled color deal more damage, gain fragile, okay. Alright. What do I have on this team? Yeah, I don't want to bring out the abilities just yet. These are freebies. Okay, I can get some melee support. Yeah, let's get some concentration going. And then a bang bang. Well, no, I'll take some attack power up, actually. And petals. Okay. Okay, he's staggered. Oh, there goes Kira. I didn't notice Kira. Another stagger, bang bang.
최고의 선택이었어. 관리자.
Okay, still have to check out Kira. Time for some warm up. Bleed and burn. Okay. What is it? Oh. The middle styled is crossed out. It's just augmentation tattoos. Interesting. Totally badass ass kicking. Okay. Damage bonus, blunt damage bonus, or bonus damage. And it's no longer the middle grudge, it's just grudge. Okay. Disemboweling. Blade skill. Alright. Crossing Dervish. I think she just used that. Or wait. No, it was purple, wasn't it? So violet breaking slam. Crossing dervish. Okay. Violet breaking slam. Get you back for this. I mean, I guess things are pretty similar to what she used to have. It's just no longer the middle. She's level 65. There's some warma. Oh, yeah. Passives. Thermal blades on. The middle is just crossed out. It has no name. Augmentation tattoos, resentment, gain grudge when an ally is hit. Max use a powerful attack. At less than 80%, 60%, 40% HP, max out this unit's grudge stack. Okay. Fervor. Damage up for every 30 HP damage taken last turn. If this unit defeats an enemy regardless of their level. Increased by 5 after an ally defeats an enemy regardless of their level. But it also decreases more. Okay. Flash will counter. Alright, get wrecked. -4. He's at 0. It'll be fine. Does he? He keeps getting more concentration, right? Yeah, turn and gain 1 stack. Let's do some big damage on you. Alright, you guys aren't clashing, so I'll save your better skills. There we go. Nice. I love her free attacks.
이미 우리는 손에 많은 피를 묻혔잖아.
All right, we got this.
늘어난다고 달라지는 건 없어.
저 개체는 오래 버티진 못하겠군요. 관리자가 상황에 맞는 효과적인 공격 수단을 택했으니 당연한 결과일 테지.
태어난 곳으로
Bruh. Those were some sad coin flips.
매번 기발한
살고자
발상을
하는
떠올리는
That's better.
모든 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄 해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Oh, finishing touch. So anyway, I started blasting.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요?
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠군. 유사 실험 기록이 있다면 바로 전송해주게.
방심했고 차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Beautiful.
올.
I love gun team.
슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이란
Yeah, that is a bit of a tough first start. Same difference. WA? Tapping away at his device, Alan addressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the same man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Those Fauvists won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? Oh. Are you saying more might come? Corridors and back doors have always been the Ring's turf. They have? Alan clarified what Ryoshu was hinting at. Yeah, I was gonna say, how will they know where to find us, though, but they already know we've come from the House of Spiders. Or they can assume that. I see him dropping frames. Hold up. Oh, but has it settled down now? Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, what's stopping them from making a surprise attack? Yeah, that's true. They don't know exactly what happened. For all they know, it could be a major trap. Yeah, but first we have to deal with all the back doors. This operation is more important than I thought. Ryoshu lifted the sheathed sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so slightly. Looks like I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryoshu was talking about the scabbard. Ryoshu's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting toward the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Ryoshu, do you... SS? Human Edge Enchanted Blade, which is... Darn it, Ryoshu. It's probably neither of those. Nor is it a sentient sword. Okay. But yeah, I feel like Dante should explain a little bit about the scabbard,
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
so they don't damage it somehow.
애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할 사고도 해야 할
Oh,
뒤처리도
that's right. Should I be
없나.
using any specific units for this?
돌아가지.
Yeah, bonus units. Oh, the only one I have is Otis. Bruh. It's gonna be a pain. I mean, I could get one of them. I have enough boxes for one of them, but... That'd only be a 20% gain. I guess Otis just has to be on the team. That means I wouldn't be able to use Gun Otis. So... Yeah, it's another one I wouldn't be able to use. Maybe I do a little gamba. Do a smidgen of gamba. Surely I will get lucky with like 1 or 2 pools, right? Surely. Oh? Please, I beg. Reward me for my sad luck earlier.
야만적이라고 할 땐 언제고 왜들 이렇게 눈을 못 떼?
Is this it?
화나기라도 한 것처럼.
Yo? Let's freaking go? I love you. GG easy. It's just that triple. Okay. Palette of colors. Freaking out of this world. Let's see. Here we go, testing story. Now I gotta level her up. I guess I'll skip the story for her, as that might be spoilers.
이 소리 들려? 서로 다른 생물의 뼈마디가 맞물리는 이 맹렬한 선율. 고작 힘줄 몇 가닥 당겼을 뿐인데도 구조적으로 비틀림 하나 없이 착착. 잠깐, 내 설명을 듣는 채도 안 하고 도망치려고? 듣기.
Well, nah, because I might forget later. And I don't know, I feel like there probably won't be spoilers. Hopefully. Okay, Disney's artwork. No fur claws. Doesn't skip using a wolf as the motif of her piece. Autograph on this side. Anyone who joins the school of Falvism carries a beast or two tucked away within their heart. Some cuddle up to a cat. Others leash a dog, or a goat even, tied real close to the core of who they really are. Well, doesn't mean they can actually handle it. But hey, everyone's got at least one they draw from for their inspiration. And in my case, it's a wolf. A whale. Survive these reinventions. Sure, changing the beast you're going to stick with is a hot topic in the school of Falvism. But I say that's the kind of nonsense idiots with no eye for beauty like to chew on. I guess survive as in, like, their popularity? Anyone with a halfway decent eye would have already clocked it. I'm still running with a wolf. Yep, still there nestled in my heart and my work. Hasn't gone anywhere. Fellow docent. Little bird going around telling people stuff. No, besides the maestro. So the maestro's good at flipping between animals? Or he pulls it off well? Okay, that explains why he seems to have a whole bunch of different animal parts. Excursion with a new fixation. To deepen the profundity of your work all the more. Oh, excursion to the outskirts. They always say what matters is only the things your eyes can see. But if everything has to be so conspicuous, where's the fun in that? I guess even a single layer of interpretation is already too subtle for the student's artistic perception. Fangs sunk into the whale hide, sinews stretched tight to keep it unrolled, all of them pulling together like a pack on the hunt. That ferocious medium, taken from wolves, makes the real hidden artwork. Declawed before it even learned to scratch. I wonder if she's talking about whoever Meursault or whatever Meursault ID the other one is. I forget what it was. Straight lines and monotony. Good grasp of theory. Totally different art style, I guess. Hunger, thirst. Hunger, thirst. Subpar junk I slapped together with whatever rotten scraps of meat and hide I could get my hands on, back when I was freezing my bones off, hungry as a wolf. Wasn't about chasing art. Just needed something to catch the ring's eye. Figured if I got noticed, I wouldn't have to go to sleep hungry. Didn't know a damn thing about fundamentals back then, and yet people couldn't take their eyes off it. What was the critique again? Apparently it laid bare the hunger of a beast and the brutality that stems from it. Uh-huh. I got some money in my pocket now. Can actually splurge on whatever materials caught my eye without a second thought. I get to put together some solid pieces and even go out on hunts. But back when I created that piece, this kind of life wasn't even on the table. Yeah, Now I understand what they mean by farity when they talk about that artwork of mine. Still, I would never want to go back to those days just to encapsulate that kind of farity. No, business at the House of Spiders. Oh boy. Corporist works. Yeah, corpses. I guess Falvism is animals. Corporist is corpses. I don't know what other schools there are. Alright, so I guess this is tiny spoilers. Yeah, I talk big game, but figures. Nothing I didn't expect to see. You can't ride the same success forever just because it used to pay off. You've got to be willing to cut it loose when it starts going stale. People get bored fast these days. If your piece can't be branded with the word groundbreaking, viewers will walk right past it. I mean, just look at this place. Gallery must have been lacking visitors enough for some strays to just walk in and build themselves a cozy little nest right in the open. Fair dorm team 5. I should skip the end of this. I don't know if it's going to reveal anything. That's a bit too much spoiler. Okay. Do I have anything better for you, ego-wise? No, I don't really have any for you. I do have Otis. I need her on the team. Is this one that has like 5 different... Yeah. 5 different keywords. Burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking. I don't know if I want to use this. Probably gets more power. This is some pretty yeah. This is some pretty sad clash power. I'm running low on thread.
점이 모여 만드는 빛과 그림자의 미학을 이해하고 있나? 모른다면
Yeah, I guess I'll watch this, because why not? Pointillism, right. I guess pointillism is more of a canvas-based art school. Faustia methodology, far too little detail on the left side of the frame. Faustia henchman. Yeah, depict the flow of light without letting garish colors and overcomplicated lines crowd the image. Oh. So is it like painting with points? They like dot points of paint to create something? That would explain why it's called pointillist. This is a rather common sight among the members of the Ring. While this collaborative effort certainly allowed for more communication between them and made room for new inspirations and positive feedback, to be a part of the Ring is to be prideful. These conversations rarely did end amicably. There's also cubists. Okay. With dimensionality within single gaze. The child's taunts kicked the proverbial hornet's nest. The atelier quickly turned into a chaotic mess. A chaotic mess of indignant and intense arguments about the artistic and technical superiority of each of their factions. In the midst of that chaos, the Faust from earlier suddenly asked the child a rather pointed question. Pointillism art stands above that of every other faction. Representing the severity of my assertion. Maestro's incomparable one another, ineffable boundless. Okay. The child added the last bit in an effort to douse the flames she started. After all, this was a group project. She had to work with people from other factions to complete this task. Use of our technique is we worked on the rough sketchwork. Okay. So then why did you start a massive argument? If there was one thing everyone in the room agreed on, it was that they did not want to miss the deadline. They all quickly returned to their seats, lightly trembling from the sheer thought of the consequences. It was a pretty weak defense, but it was precisely what she needed to say to divert people away from this argument. Well, I wonder, maybe she started the argument to get everybody abuzz, so that she could calm them all down at once. I feel like that's something she would do. After all, it was true that they didn't have much time to complete the task. Failing to meet the deadline would be extremely unpleasant, to say the least. Besides, she had other responsibilities to attend to, aside from this particular task. She isn't always the student getting her work graded. Her other responsibility was to grade the shabby artwork of countless civilians who crowded to be under the ring's protection. The child reached out and wiped the blood off the artwork with her hand. Once the wet blood was wiped clean, she could see the painting the civilian drew using his own blood. The child spits heartlessly at the civilian, who could barely stand due to severe anemia. Failing for the third time. So it's not like instant death or something. The civilian's face turned even paler. He knew the consequences of failing for the third time. First failure is a warning. Second failure is withdrawal of the ring's protection. And third failure is death. The child picked up the large weapon she had left leaning on the wall and slowly brought it toward the civilian who was sobbing and screaming with terror. It needn't be said that the civilian was never seen nor heard from again. Oh goody. I've never really noticed before, so I don't know if she normally has this. But I see there's like a... Is that an Ujat tattoo under her eye? Okay, this guy got a C+. Sculpture with your son's amputated arms. Bruh. She rarely ever takes more than 10 seconds to review and grade each submission. Of course, many protest her quick evaluations, but all she can think about is her own unfinished task waiting for her back at the atelier. She had to get this business over with as soon as possible. Perhaps the civilian standing in line felt the child's cold gaze. The civilian holds his amputated son in his arms and awaits the child's assessment. His eyes are shut tight in terrified anticipation. And the child's judgment was as merciless as the civilian had expected. Oof. Lovely. Okay, so that unlocks... Or no, that's 4. So... 6 plus bleed, coin power plus 1. That puts it at like 18 clash? That's... Ooh. Still pretty bad. I might as well level her up. I've got enough. I'm really low on thread, though. And I guess while I'm at it, I might as well get you Sung. Or wait, no, that was Hong Lu. That we just got here recently. Here, Ring Nurse Father, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have about half of those. I have plenty of boxes for that. And then I'll watch his thing. Perfect. Although I'm gonna need more, so. Use like, I don't know, 18? Probably need like one more. Right, I have to actually buy him first. What about rupture? Poise, sinking, charge. Right. What this? Defense. Don't really care about that. That's tremor. I don't really have anything bleed for him. There's so many ego I'm missing, I know. Don't I have Dawn? No? Wait, I don't still have my anniversary ticket, do I? I do. Sort of tempted to get Blood Fiend done. But I'll save that for when I really want a specific person. Actually, wait, I could use that to get Yisang. Oh, that's perfect. That way I can end up getting most of these guys, except for Faust. I should be able to get Faust soon.
함께 파헤쳐 볼까요? 당신에게 남은 생명의 맥동을.
Oh, fancy. You know, I might as well just go to bleed team. There we go. Okay, there, and then... Poise. Okay, Faust has bleed, I know. They have bleed, but I don't have them leveled up. That's okay. I'm not going to use Sinclair again. Not worth it. Or the one who Gal Grip. These days are gone, I'm sorry. I need thread. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and use this. We'll use it to get Yisung.
그대께서 새로운 영감을 불러와 주시겠는가? 그렇지
The wing.
않다면 특별히 흥미가 생기진 않네만.
Okay, one student. Chilkaza, burn, sinking. Doesn't help. Let's burn. Okay. Do I have anything that'll get me more thread? I don't think so. I can probably buy more thread from the event shop. Although I don't have much right now. Alright. And get this so it doesn't bother me. Acknowledging. Share. Inspiration, impressions. Also, I should put these guys on here. I'll let you song. Yeah, I'll switch Otis. On low. Now I gotta check these guys. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for both of these. I could do some shard exchange.
기치부터 아방가르드까지 무엇 하나 빠짐이 없도록 제가 직접 큐레이팅 해드리죠.
Chalky white gallery showered an even drier, sterile light. Laid upon the sharp-angled machine palm was a beating bright red heart. Just as the child observed earlier, there was even a vibrant sheen to it, as though it was only recently removed from storage, or a body. Faust, yeah. And then entirety to Faust. The smallest marginalia. This Faust is a genius. No. Heart sculpting. Lovely. Yeah, so the sword is still named Fascia. There it is. Can't you use beat like that? He's got a very special way of handling meat, yep. The child closed his eye, his lips drawing a satisfied smile. His bliss could be attributed not only to his reunion with this long-lost delight of guiding a protege, but also to the fact that the protege was a rare kind of voracious genius who readily devoured his teachings. Holy cow. child gazed down upon Tibia, his eyes gleaming not with pride, not with love, but something more. Plasticity. Nigh infinite possibilities of the human corpus. Uh-huh. As a regret. Oh, this go. I mean, he said it used his entire body. So that's something I didn't think of before, but now I can't forget. Alright. Thank you for that thought. Well, there are times about potentiality. Pragmatic opinion. Seems to execute funny. I don't really know much about it. Like, I think I saw trailer when it was first brought up, but it's been so long I don't even remember what it was supposed to be about. And then there was that stuff with the guy finding the kid just recently here. I mean, looks cute, but also I'm sure it's plenty violent. I know some people were like, calling people pedophiles for liking or for seeing the daughter and being like, oh yeah, child, like, want to take care of child. And it's like, what the heck? Do people have nothing better to do? Anyway, I just think it's cute. It could be an interesting game, but I have no idea what the gameplay is like. Yeah, I gotta check into that, because I think it's supposed to release soon? So probably won't end up playing it right away, but I might play it eventually, depending how it looks. Okay, active artistic mediocrities. Okay. But actually, do we have any idea what the gameplay? Did they ever show gameplay? That's an annoying thing that, like, when people show a game, if they show these interesting dialogue shots or whatever, it's like, okay, but what's the gameplay? It's nice that your dialogue is neat, but what's the gameplay? Like a dark elf from Elder Scrolls, just to impress. I mean, he probably has. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of Dark Elf from Warhammer 40k. Completely different thing. Don't know why I jumped to that thought. Actually, I don't know if I'd say he dresses similar to Dark Elves from Elder Scrolls, although I'm not as familiar with them. But I feel like you could get along with Dark Elves from Warhammer 40k really well. Not similar dress, but similar aesthetics, I guess. Any spoilers for the chapter? Oh my goodness. I did get hit by a few tiny spoilers, but I managed to bypass most of them. I mean, I don't even remember any spoilers that I saw anymore. So, I've gotten pretty adept at dodging spoilers for things, but man, Twitter was like a field of landmines today. Spoilers everywhere. Thankfully, most people usually put like Limbus spoilers or something like that. Man. Alright, the child's protege gave him a light nod of appreciation, but soon lifted her eyes to inquire, her voice curious. Other eye. Oh yeah, he still has his hair. Because Callisto didn't have his hair. But what about the eye? Oh, well, okay, yeah, that eye is his recording eye. I see. So he can't remove that eye. But, yeah, why not the hair? What's your culture of Dark Elders? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like they would get along swimmingly. Oh, it's not his hair. Prosthesis. I guess he made it himself. The imitation of hair can be an illuminating learning process to learn how color composition creates detail. Lines come together to form a sense of depth. Window upon which inspirations are reflected. Oh, he mentions his audience. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess the Ring Nurse Father would like that. He wouldn't care about being watched. He'd love to show his work to other people. Those fans hungry to learn everything about upcoming stuff or something? Yeah. Well, I mean, when it started, or when Twitter started exploding with spoilers, the thing was already out, so... I mean, I'd see it as just people wanting to discuss stuff, which is valid. I mean, Twitter is a space to discuss things. It's just so hard to avoid spoilers, though, for the rest of us that haven't played it yet. Don't require copious shampoo, doesn't mean... Well, it's from the public. Oh my. Prosthesis connected elsewhere. Oh. Inheritance, also precious jade. That I alone must safeguard. Why does he say it's not connected somewhere else? Interesting, so... I don't remember any specifics about his eye, just that it's like a... camera, sort of, that connects to the Wu and Hong Yuan. Maybe it's some sort of singularity? Hmm. Something Grams and Grannies simply could not let go. Oh? There's something more to his eye? It's not. Bald power! I fully support baldness. Reject hair. Acquire shiny dome. Builds up of connection. The protege's curiosity was yet to be fully sated, but the child simply nodded in acceptance. Acceptance that his protege had already matured, paving her path that diverged from his own. He merely needed a question to confirm the gaze of others, no more. Said the child, noticing a flickering light by his wrist. Uninvited guests? So getting enemies coming through the back doors is a regular occurrence? Interesting. New IDs are creating extra attacks, counters, and clashable AoE attacks. Yeah. It's fun stuff, but at the same time, I feel sad about old IDs. It's like, because now we're really getting some feature creep. It's like, even if you buff their coin power and whatnot, they're still going to be behind because, like, extra attacks and everything. And then, of course, the enemies need to be balanced to these extra attacks and all that. Oof. The child gave a faint smile, then began descending the spiral staircase alongside the protege. It was indeed no false alarm. A squad of people, all dressed in bright blue gear, was wandering through the gallery of art installations. Though it was quite a spacious hall, they were threading their way between the sculptures with extra caution. In bright blue gear. I wonder, could that be the Wayfarers? Rings galleries. Yeah, I feel like this is the Wayfarers. Maybe. And from the tense anxiety tinting their voices as they talked to each other, it was clear that they had stumbled in here by accident. Time to deliver the report. There's an influx of guests in the same uniform. Yeah. moving on. The strangers in blue all raised their weapons and braced for a fight, but the child returned their hostility with a graceful, amicable bow. Oh. Corpus gallery. We're good. Yeah, no, I don't think so. New avenue of contemplation. And that was a child's honest, genuine belief. As others placed the blame upon him for the movement's struggles, for the absence of its anchor, he slowly faded away from the mainstream and became a has-been so far removed from his prime. But even after he arrived at the House of Spiders, he never once stopped creating his art for that singular purpose. Art that could be understood and appreciated by every resident of the city, even those without the slightest connection to the discipline. A thread that makes kindred souls out of all humanity. And the end of that lone red thread was looped at the tip of his fingers, the culmination of his endeavor. Deconstruction and reinvention. $854 signals found. My goodness. Oh. Excitement pulsing through his machine body, the child gently tugs on the thread. And the two lost souls, unwitting and unwilling participants to this performance, watch helplessly as a red and pale something emerges from every surface around them with a discomforting din. The child's research, his studies, honed and perfected over many years in the House of Spiders. Ugh. Oh, I thought they'd get, like, chopped up by threads or something. Oh, hey there, Ms. Liz. Better look into how exactly the man fights. Yeah. That would be... Oh, it's like something out of a horror film. less art. Well, the guy in front of you apparently does. May have culminated in yet another failure. But it may be that failures and the like no longer matter to the child. For he is but a madman, a maestro who has long since forgotten his once desperate desire to be understood, to be acknowledged. The lack of acknowledgement from the audience only signified the dullness of their sensibilities, after all. He had faith that one day, someone will arrive with due recognition. Corpus Theater, yeah. So this is his Corpus Theater attack. Like thin veil or anything around organic flesh round requires the maestro to pull a string. Yeah. From the moment they walked in, it was already over. All he had to do was pull a thread. Alright. Ah, yeah, I'm one short. Don't have any of these. Oh, gave me exactly one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need more thread. I don't necessarily need to use Yi-Sung. I could just use somebody else in the meantime, have him on the team. Then I can borrow Faust from somebody else. Oh, yeah, I see him dropping some frames here. Okay. Should be back to normal in just a little bit here. Seems like the internet is rather unstable tonight. Or my connection to Twitch, one of the two. Never sure which it is. Somatic Frisian inspiring melody. Okay, Clash Power. In any case, a good unit with very fast ramp up, especially when he's put on a proper ring team. Yeah, that's true. He gets more stuff from more ring members. Number of ring allies up. Yeah. I guess I should use more ring members. I think I can get Yi-Sung up to Uptie 3. That's the important one. Still not going to clash well until I get him to 4. Oh, and Otis isn't going to clash well. If it's simple, use the next game materials, skill 2 gets material faster, skill 3 to nuke, skills are used, closing time to ramp up faster. Gather ingredient. 10 plus consume 5. Gain 4. Target has enough negative effects. Use the alternate version. Does not trigger defense skills, unclashable. Oh, sorry. Inflict Corpus Theater. Closing time counter goes down for every skill used by any ring unit. Not an alternate version, just an additional jab he does after using the first. Oh, right, because that's on hit. Yeah, so that has to activate first, and then it activates. Right, okay. Me derp. Thank you. Oh, okay, looks like things are stable again. Let's see. Consume up to 20, get more final power. So, I mean, with a full ring team, he should be getting 10 corpus ingredient per turn. He gets some back if it deals damage. Target's killed, he gets more. Every time this unit consumes 10. Corpus ingredient potency. Okay, but yeah, it's a type of charge. Right, he's a charge bleed. Alright. Starting to run low on tickets now, too. Alright, Uptai Yi Sung. Yeah, I have just enough. My thread. I've used so much thread. Clash power if target has bleed. Yeah, this isn't very good at clashing until I get to 4, probably.
그대도 평가의 순간이 궁금했어. 이리 와보시게.
Centerpiece ID for the ring, ensuring higher damage
몇개 짚어드리지.
overall. Lacking the thing, doesn't have anything further after closing time. Brings like new to the table once he pulls off his magnum opus attack. Apparently that does some major damage, though. From what I've heard. Although I guess most of what I've seen is in the mirror dungeon, but still, I would imagine his normal non-mirror dungeon damage is pretty powerful. Alright, one more character story. Simply once per encounter. Yeah. That is a bit oof. But I guess if it was multiple times per encounter, that would be too powerful, I guess. I don't know. I've yet to really try them. Anyway. The nature of art is what shatters like diffuse reflection of radiance upon the irregular surfaces of fragmented mirror shards. Ooh, a lot of big words there. It's labyrinthine, unpredictable, completely devoid of any plainly coherent pattern, and unfathomably beautiful. Because anything can be painted, and any sense of imagination brought forth to reality. Even things beyond our ken may be conceived and used as inspiration through the lens of art created by others. Thus, choosing the ring and the path of art was a decision most wise. Like ring sign, continuously do free yourself over and over. That's true. He gets that for free. Yeah. If they've done that for Ring Song, why wouldn't you be able to use the magnum opus over and over? I don't know. Perhaps my life itself has been a living artistry from its incipience. My interests were as diverse as the 7 colors of the light spectrum, fanning and radiating in all directions like shattering rays of diffuse reflection upon an irregular surface. Yet the life of fixation with a single subject, technology, sitting in conferences after conferences of mediocre, predictable discoveries, that was never the kind of life I deserved. Thus it was by great fortune that the Pointillist approached me, and thought to offer a place among their ranks. A universe of infinity held within a singular dot. Thus a collection of dots, a collection of infinities does it become. A concentration of dots, a concentration of universes, then birthed anew as yet another ineffably vast universe. The Pointillists create art I could behold and ponder for all eternity. My attraction to it must have been written afore it came to be. The graceful title of Student of the Ring gave me fabricated wings of freedom, unbound by potential. What laughably witless days I've endured. My wings were there all along, only waiting to be painted into existence by my hands. My infantine, childish self could never have reached this understanding with his juvenile fascination with tinkering frivolous machine parts together. Ah, how regrettable they are, the days I have wasted in utter inanity. Or inanity? The days I have wasted away in a heedless haze, believing every mired hour I had spent there to be my fate. Thus wielded in my palms is a great brush, a tool with which I shall mold and transform my past. The pointless past is burned as sacrifice for art. What was once perceived to be of no worth is molded into beauty in an instant. I am but a student of the ring, yet, should I trace the steps of the maestros who have created countless masterpieces, my very own skills shall grow to its apex ere long. Ah, my heart is now lightened. I should be able to participate in this assignment evaluation with a mind unburdened. It takes little time before I find myself at the evaluation site. A group of people stand uneasily among various revolting artwork that inspire nothing but utter confusion. They plead and plead, knocking fervently at my heart so their voices may be heard. Yet to my ears they are merely inaudible murmurs, nothing more than bothersome noise. The noise is likely an amalgamation of desperate attempts at receiving a passing grade. But they each receive a failing grade nonetheless. It is all pointless. Yet, indeed, the lack of meaning signifies not the lack of answers. I gather the terrified civilians, inform them that I shall now bequeath upon them a holistic critique of their works. Indeed, a critique of this collaborative effort. Of course, each of their work is a result of individual effort, yet should their work be assisted by my artistic eye, unripe as it is, then it shall make for quite the excellent collaborative piece of art. Some of their faces contort with a clear look of bewilderment. Ah, a moment of utter ideality. A universally shared look of shock would have been so plain. And with such joy, such delight. I wield my great paintbrush and rapidly pierce it into my ingredients, marking each of them with dots. Explosive splashes of red paint. Shock, fear, panic, and desperation. I behold so many final sentiments fade as they drop to the cold floor in all its unconscious amorphousness, with no more mind to guide the flesh. My heart swells with this excellent presentation. They have prepared for me such a beautiful collaborative effort where even I, as a mere spectator, was allowed to partake in its beauty. How could I give them anything else but a review most glowing? Thus I rate this artwork A+. All right then. Oh, goody, and I see I'm dropping frames again. Bruh. Man, having more trouble today than like the entire past month. Oh. Okay. Looks like it's done now. But yeah, I need more thread. Oh, and I need more shards. 25. Yeah, what will that give me? Bleed, clash power up by 1? Oh, that's okay. Clash power for every 3 bleed, max 2. Coin power for every 3 bleed. Okay, that makes that a lot better. That actually makes that pretty powerful. Oh, that's bleed count, though. Need more bleed count. Should be able to get that easily enough. Okay, what's passives? You'll just be... Alright. So with this... 2, 3, 4. And then I can borrow somebody's Faust. Hopefully. Hopefully I have somebody on my friends list who can give me a Faust. And let's see. Yeah, does Meursault give bleed count? Oh, one moment. Okay, I'm back. Spore, burn count. Oh, that's burn count. Looks bleed, but no bleed count. Ryoshu's sinking and tremor. Yeah, I'm not gonna use... Well, actually, what's the passive on you? Ally with the fastest speed inflicts 1 more bleed. Beating an enemy, heal the ally with least HP. Might be good to have Chef Ryoshu here, actually, just for the passive. Get some healing. Yeah, no Dawn Bleed. Wait, no. Bleed lineage. No, it's just poise. Okay. Sinclair. I mean, one who grips. Yeah, blunt damage. I don't have them leveled up. Do I have anybody that does bleed? What's your passive again? On retreat. No. Not gonna help me. Heathcliff. I might use Heathcliff because of charge. Does he help his friends though? Charge count past the max charge count. Charge barrier. It doesn't really help gain more charge count. That's right, I should be looking at not just bleed, but charge units as well. I mean, I guess I can slap him in there. Ego gear. Means charge count. Consume excess charge. Give it to an ally. Close charge count. No, probably won't help much. Oh wait, a 2 gloom or envy resonance. Gloom or envy. Do we have that? That gloom got envy. Gloom. Envy. I don't know if we're going to get much resonance. Well, and then you yourself have Gloom and Envy. So maybe. Chill HP. Okay, yeah. So Gregor. Oh, but I can't use Gregor in these fights yet. Still, I can have him there for later. Okay, so what are your passives again? Your space attack skill end. No, he's Pierce. Yeah, it makes sense. The Pointalists. They're all Pierce. Alvist is Blunt. Corporalist is Slash. But he also has Pierce. He's 1 Pierce. I don't know, maybe use Meursault? Alright, that should do for now. Yeah, I'll use the ring, borrow Faust, and then I'll probably... Right, I can't use Gregor, but I'll probably use Meursault and Heathcliff. See how that goes. Alright. That was a long break from the story, but let's get back here. Relics and the Sign. Although we're not getting into a fight right away. House of Spiders forward base. Hohenheim brought us to what looked like a research lab lined with cables, rows of screens, and diagrams full of complex symbols and shapes. I didn't know there was a place like this in the House of Spiders. Did not exist prior to the house's fall. Alright. Irregular phenomena? Spatial analysis of the correlation between the emergence of center and lone sign and the future. Okay. Oh. Looking around, I spotted Sinclair and a group of researchers surrounding him. The same people who had dragged him off earlier. They were accompanied by a gaggle of sinners who had tagged along to either watch the show or kill some time while they took a breather after work. The scabbard rattled again at the mention of an hour. I don't know why or how, but the way it swayed almost felt like a child trembling. I guess Dante doesn't realize that Araya is actually still in the sheath? At least I think she is. I mean, I guess he saw that... Actually, did he see when she turned into the sheath? But I feel like he should know something. Ryoshu and Hohenheim headed off to the side. The examination was probably going to start immediately. Time to get to Sinclair then. Wait. I was making my way towards Sinclair, who was getting bombarded with questions, when an unexpected figure behind a pillar caught my eye. It was Vespa Crabbro, with a big piece of paper covered in crooked handwriting taped on his back. Hey, it's Crabbro. Snack thief? Oh, he took Charon's snacks. Rip. Charon with her stand Virgilius. Oh. Was that an eating noise? Did he just eat something else? Or was that Charon? Super sulky mode engaged. Deploying super fast bitter candy. I love them. Virgilius being an unexpectedly good father. Radio channel. Virgilius looked on with an inscrutable expression as Charon peeled the snack thief sign off Vespa's back. What little candy chance? What? What? Vespa gave a polite thanks, but he was already picking something off another plate and stuffing it into his mouth. Huh. He's eating Rodian's food. Rodian Romanovich. Romanovich sounds familiar, but I don't know if... Okay. I can't place it. Snake Olympian is being followed. Dang. That's that, and this is this. The lines on Virgilius's brow looked deeper than usual today. Hoping to help him out of this endless cycle of snack-related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I drew near our guide and broke his brooding silence with my TikToks. When he said it like that, I just imagine Dante pulling out a smartphone and showing Virgilius a bunch of TikTok feeds. Did we learn anything about Sinclair's sign? Oh, Faust just shows up out of nowhere. Or well, I guess she was there. Yeah, I just sort of forgot about her. Wait, observation of the signs so far been limited to 2 individuals, the manager and Sinclair. The manager? I thought he was different than using the sign. Huh. Faust has a point. Aside from Sinclair, none of the sinners can actually see the sign. And the same would go for the researchers. Even Sonia said only a select few people could perceive it. When I saw people were saying about Heathcliff has a sign, because of his ability to jump mirror worlds. But I don't know, I don't think that's the case. Or at least from the interview, it didn't really seem like that was confirmed. They said Heathcliff has that power, but it's similar to Sinclair, but different. So, I don't know if it's actually a sign. Like, nowhere did they actually confirm that it was a sign. From what I've seen. By individuals bearing signs, do you mean people like Demia and Sanson? mark everything. I should step in and put an end to this subject before Rhodey gets the blues. I don't think so. From what Ishmael and Faust reported back then... Oh. Each sign carries a different power. Yeah. Layers of light rings? Oh no, the layers of light rings are just, well, I don't know. I don't remember what it looked like back then. But aren't those just Mong? Sanson dragging us into his story. Yeah, the story one makes sense. So none of that is information we can confirm yet. And supposition. Sign maybe being some sort of, some singularity? Fundamental principles of the signs working may be equivalent to those of singularities or relics. Alright. That doesn't really help though, because we don't really know how those work either, do we? I see. And nothing came out of them dragging Sinclair off for that research. Oh. What a lovely friendship. Let me be dragged off? Ah, no, I mean... Sinclair with the jokes. Haha, very funny. The old Sinclair wouldn't have even thought to joke around like that. He's really changed lately. For the better, I think. So, did anything happen that we should worry about? Checking if the sign reacts to electrical stimulation. Did he just go through shock therapy? And questionnaires. Memories of the moment have yet to return. How said they only exist within your futures? Yeah. Okay. So he did not remember anything. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. Chicken or egg situation. Yeah, I am a bit confused about that. So what unfurls into boundless branches by means of ceaseless bifurcation. So it means it keeps splitting. Body of information that constitutes a certain future would scatter into grains more fleeting than dust, too diminished to ever reverse their course and trace their path back to the self that now exists. I mean, is he just saying that there's no way Sinclair is going to get the information back? But, like, does anything happen to that certain future? Is it... I don't know. You know, that's an interesting point. I wonder. Hey Sinclair, if you could just, like, manifest some green coins, that would be amazing. That Mong technique, yeah. When did he have Shin? The glowing ring thing? Physical capability. Yeah, the flashy aura, Shin. Secret finger thing. You know, that actually is a good point. Well, but no, his Vespa has it as well. Like, he's part of N Corporation, but not a finger. Yeah, it's not some kind of finger technique. Right, and Vergilius had a Shin and Mon. The proper hard bastards can use it. Without anyone in particular prompting it, the sinners slowly turned their gaze toward Vergilius and Vespa. Sensory understanding of Shin, nothing too profound. So he learned it from Moses. Yeah, a power called Shin. Enhances the body without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. Does Don not know what a videotape is? Oh, no. It's just probably unaware of it being there. Yeah. As Don Quixote dramatically spiraled into a state of utter dejection, Otis cuts into the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. Oh, Virgilius gonna say something? Yeah, relies on emotion and will. Output's not consistent, like prosthesis and augmentation. The consequence can be comparable to ego. Okay. Alright, we getting some new info on Jin and Mang. Yeah, its toll comes on the mind. Oh my goodness, if the sinners start getting Shin and Mang, that would be amazing, but also, like, what kind of enemies would we be facing at that point? I mean, for those of considerable strength, I don't know, if it's based on emotion and will, actually it feels like some of them would probably be able to use it. I think Otis would be able to. I don't know if Yi-san could. I don't know if Faust could. Don might be able to use it, if being a blood fiend doesn't interfere with that ability. I wonder if Meursault could use it. I sort of feel like he could, but... well, at the same point, or at the same time, I don't know. He's got will, I think. But he's not great on the emotion part. Hong Lu could probably use it. I'd say he's probably stronger on the emotional part, maybe. Not as much on the will, but I think he still has some will to speak of. Yeah, I definitely feel like Otis could use it. Gregor in his current state, well, Gregor in any state, I don't think would be mentally there enough to use it. Rodian, probably not. I mean, she's got emotion, but she doesn't really have that much will. Or does she? Maybe. I don't know, I feel like Rodian would be up in the air. Sinclair... I don't know, I think at this point he might be able to use it. If he was taught how. His will has been getting stronger. And he's definitely emotional. Let's see. Heathcliff. You know, I think Heathcliff could actually use it. And who am I forgetting? Oh, Ishmael. I think Ishmael would have a fair chance of using it. So maybe like half or a little less than half of the sinners, I think, would probably use Shin and Mong if they were more familiar with it. Like maybe only the base amount, but it'd be something. So I wonder if we will start getting IDs capable of using Shin and Mong. Well, no, we already did. Rin Song, Dawn, Index Dawn. I don't know about most of the other newer units. I don't have them all. So yeah, we've already started getting IDs that have Shin and Mong. Well, no Mong, only Shin, I think. So yeah, probably won't be too much longer that we start really power scaling with that stuff. Yeah, physical strength itself has a little bearing on one's ability to learn and wield Shin. Apparently can be learned by almost anyone, provided they know the proper method of training. Vespa's brows visibly twitched the moment Yellow Harpoon left Vergilius's lips. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's a big fan of his own title. A Yellow Harpoon. Well, it fits, I think. He's got those yellow stripes on his clothes, and he uses a harpoon too. Can he argue with that? Technically it's a spear. Contract self-managed learning. So when are you gonna start teaching us? Thanks, Heathcliff. What a nice way to put that. Bro's dead, they killed him. As long as you're bound by contract as sinners, ability to wield it will be severely limited. Wait, why? Unless you rely on particular identities or come up with ordinary circumstances. But why? Kira, who had been fidgeting with her fingers, raised an arm and asked as though she couldn't hold the question back any longer. Come to think of it, the middle nurse father didn't use any Shin or Mong. Stupid crushling. Really? A crutch? Well, a power that comes from yourself. You're calling that a stupid crutch? Said the guy who uses numerous tattoos and whatnot, augmentations. Never once reflected upon his own sins. Ooh. Vespa's responses always come back dripping with venomous hatred whenever the conversation turns to the topic of the fingers. Kira must have noticed too, or perhaps she simply couldn't find the right words to push back. Either way, she held her tongue, her expression settling into a blend of frustration and something that looked a little too close to sadness. Dang. She's gone wet puppy mode. Size to tolerate continued existence. He had a little smirk when he said that. Bro, you don't gotta be so mean. She helped us back there. Gotta count for something. There was nothing in what Virgilius said that I could argue with. Kira had been a member of the House of Spiders. He murdered scores of LCE researchers and left us with plenty of memories we'd rather not revisit. For now, we're just working together. Not contesting that decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings toward her. Leaving Kira alone with her thoughts, the sinners slipped back to their own business. Snacks, idle chatter, and conversations about whatever had happened around LCE. Right, my feelings on Kira are like, she's done some bad things and she does need to pay for that, but I feel like there's potential for her to become something more. Like, a lot of the trouble that she caused us is because of her upbringing from one of the people that are probably one of the worst fathers, if not the worst fathers in that organization. And I mean, like, it seems like she's reflecting on stuff that's happened. So, like, how old exactly is she, anyway? She seems to be about mid-teens? I don't know. But yeah, so I'd say a lot of the fault lies in her upbringing. And she still has the potential to reflect on her sins. So I'd say she's worthy of redemption, if it keeps going like that. But we'll see. I don't know if I'm even a third into this, so we'll see how it turns out. And before we knew it, Hohenheim and Ryoshu returned. Oh, I might be a third into this, I don't know. Normally these things aren't super long. Renketsuen. Focus of the will's not on the blade, but the scabbard. Ego forged in a rather paradoxical nature. Ryoshu's grumpy dismissal made the scabbard quiver, almost as if it had taken offense. Somehow I felt like I could understand what Hohenheim meant by will now. It was a reunion of sorts, one that gave both a tinge of sadness and hope. If the scabbard has its own will, does that mean the owner of that will can be resurrected? State of existence under question is not one that can be defined as death at the moment. Well, death of the physical body, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the physical body would be gone. I don't know. Shenanigans. Survival is a fixed variable. Institution of the original corporeal body falls within the realm of theoretical possibility. Yeah, you need like a singularity or something to bring him back. Right. Threat. Okay, coordinate with Alan. Hohenheim cut himself off there, clamping his mouth shut as if any further exchange might scatter and mess up the theories he'd constructed in our conversation. Alright then, before we go, anyone want to tag along? Munching on food, averting their gaze, the sinners were pretending they weren't interested at all. But going by the way their forks had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear to me that they'd been intently listening in on our conversation. Ah, right, sorry. Forgot the rest of you weren't there with us earlier. Faust, Don Quixote, Ryoshu, and I have been checking where each back door leads. Oh, and Kira, too. I'll just be like, what? Please, Otis, we don't need you reprimanding her as well. Kira needled at Otis with a mocking pout, but oddly enough, she didn't appear particularly irritated. Anyway, I think it'd be better if we had a few more people, just to be safe. One of the doors we went into earlier led straight to the ring's corridor. That was a close call. Otis and Heathcliff's hand shot up the moment I finished speaking. Huh? I knew I could rely on you, Otis. Bruh. Oh my. I knew you were gonna kiss ass, but you didn't have to say that last part. That's just mean. I get it, Otis. You've made your point clear enough. Alright, reasonable. Just keel over the moment they summon. The dependable Meursault. No, it's fine. Just get some rest. You'll probably be okay. I can always summon them again if things get too dangerous. For now, I should go see Alan again. Alan! 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 It just popped into my head. Saru. Alright, we gotta fight here. I can use my newly drafted team.
전시 준비는 완벽하답니다.
내 작품 또
소재가 준비됐어?
투입 준비는 항상 되어 있습니다.
Oh snap, I do need somebody else. I need 7. Always sinking. Oh yeah, let's see. Okay, so you do lead, find haste. Wait, what is the extra damage? It's not really on him. 6 types of negative effect. Okay, so like bind would work, or paralyze, or yeah, all that stuff. Okay, bleed, sinking, burn. I mean, these guys can apply any of the 5 burn, rupture, sinking, tremor. The other one? Burn, bleed, sink. Oh, yeah. Anyway. Heathcliff is rupture. I think I want him in 7 slot because isn't there something about people ahead of him? No? Wait, is that a different character I'm thinking of? Oh wait, is that Gregor? That's right, Gregor should be in 7 slot, if I get to use him at some point.
컨제스천 클리닝 아머, 장비 장착까지.
Okay, so who else do I want to put in here? What would be a better ailment to throw in? Index Dawn is pretty good. Trevor Burn if I use Sinclair. I want to use Index, I ought to use Dawn. I could use Arthur Blossom Star. You know what? Let's go for it, because then Faust can also heal. Or wait, no. No, because I need to borrow Faust. So then I'll just use Dawn.
왔군. 따라가겠어요.
Oh. That's right. No, I don't need Dawn.
왔군.
Oh my goodness, I forget what I'm doing here. There we go, that's 7.
격에 맞는 조언도
And then
함께
I
준비하라.
support... Ooh, I only have 1. That'll do. Is this working? Corpus ingredient, yada yada. Maiden.
소재가 준비됐어?
컨제스천
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도
I'm particular
함께
about my
준비하라.
center order. Okay.
열차 상태 확인.
Look at all those delicious bonuses. Alan! Oh, you keep giving me more stuff. Huh? N Corporation's Nest? Oh, goodness. Bandages. I'm there to cross out vengeances. We're protected by a thumb subsidiary. Unlike earlier, when she offered only vague snippets, even about just a single door. Kira was now feeding Alan a stream of intel that seemed solid even to someone as clueless about the back door as me. I think she wants to be part of the group. Probably not out of goodwill, but she sees that she can become stronger, I imagine. Yeah. You'd think she'd clam up out of spite. I wonder if she changed her mind about cooperating with us. Darn it, Otis. You need to chill. I mean, it is still a possibility that she'd turn on us, but... I sort of doubt it. I don't know. Still a possibility, but not very likely in my mind. Nice. Alan tinkered with the devices around him and flashed a couple of doors with blue light. Guess that means we start with those. Where do you guys want to go first? Well, Alan did say these are the safest ones, so it shouldn't matter which one. Just as I reached for the nearest door as Heathcliff told me to, Ryoshu suddenly veered off, stopping in front of another one that stood a few steps apart. Oh? You recognize that door? Hardly had Ryoshu stopped speaking when a fragmented memory, painted over in parts, slipped into my mind. Hmm? That memory just now, could it be tied to Araya? Let's start with that door. Impatient as ever, Heathcliff shoved the door open and strode in first. The rest of us followed, including Kira and the other sinners. And this place is... welfare facility located within a nest. The walk the past Ryoshu mentioned in her memory, and the sight of people fussing over their pets. The pieces clicked together, and I voiced the other memory I saw back at the House of Spiders. Did you ever come here with a puppy named Saru? Oh, right, the puppy's name was Saru. And that's why, stuff about should have finished my homework earlier or whatever, because they took out their frustrations on the puppy. Well, not really their frustrations, but they inflicted punishments on the puppy for when Ryoshu didn't do as good as they expect. No, Saru's a bit bigger by then. Dog? Well, I mean, yeah, a bigger dog? I thought Saru died when it was still a puppy, though. Aww. Workshop. Ryoshu's childhood memory burned bright in my vision before passing. No, come on. You know it's not something I can control. Is that good grief? Back in the House of Spiders, I was the only one who could see the vision of Ryoshu's past. This time, though, her memories seemed to manifest for everyone around, just like what we experienced in H Corporation with Hong Lu. Which probably means... I guess she didn't see it. No, it's just the sinners that are affected. Guess it doesn't apply to Kira. Then again, unlike how it was between Lin Dayu and Hong Lu, Kira doesn't have any direct connection to Ryoshu. I guess it makes sense. Ah, that's right, I forgot Dayu also saw that. What happened to Saru in the end? Man. I don't know. Like, pet suffering especially always get to me. I've had a few pets pass away in front of me. Mood awful. Oh boy. Even after witnessing the fragment of memory, Heathcliff looked utterly unconvinced. Oh, lovely. Did you just say alive? scabbard moved, and Ryoshu came to a pause. It trembled, but there was at once a strange liveliness to it, as though it quivered between fear and anticipation. Yeah, she was remembering Araya. Yeah, let's. Nothing else worth checking around here anyway. With the inspection complete, we quickly followed Ryoshu back. He stood in front of the artworks covered in sheets of cloth, lost in thought. The lacerated memories can never be made whole, no matter how many fragments are glued together. We could tell Ryoshu everything we knew about Araya, but it never truly reached her. Oh, she remembers the name? Or did we tell her Araya's name before? The sensation and emotion for what's been emptied begin to entangle with Ryoshu's memories. And that makes it possible for us to reminisce about Araya together. The soft rattle Araya gave seemed to show how pleased she was with this small step. Alright, time to check out the next door. We entered several more back doors that Alan pointed out. But unfortunately, none of the places we ended up at stirred Ryoshu's memories any further. Oh boy, they found their way in. Startled, Kira pointed ahead, where figures wearing animal masks were hauling what looked like massive lumps of flesh hidden behind a tent of sorts. Those ring assailants from before. Robo-Unk was washed. Oh, why? Yeah, in case of Possumus Premium of Death Effect. Hmm. Yeah. They will be back, and in greater numbers. Otis is right. Better to wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, looks like we've got another job to do. Lend me a hand. The radio didn't buzz with the sinner's replies this time, but it should be fine. I hope nobody was in the toilet.
저희에게도 이런 힘을 베풀어 주시다니.
Alright.
분이실까요?
6 of them this time.
실수로
Kira's back.
주셨더라도 상관없어요. 한 번 베푼 이상
12 total.
불입이랍니다.
Struggling. Okay. Oh, starting out with the big one. I don't know if I want to use that right away. I'll probably do big damage. Yeah, I should save it.
일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 하지.
Alright, that's some pretty good turn 1 damage.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
어릴 땐 몰랐어. 왜 엄마가 삼촌들이랑 말도 못 섞게 했는지. 그 외부 강사들 손가락 안에서도 내로라 하는 실력자들이었을 거야.
I have the edge.
너희가 보여준 혹은 더
Oh,
대단한 기술.
bro's ready to unleash a big skill.
가르쳐줬거든.
Heathcliff, why are you immobile? Oh, because the defensive skill, I guess.
정리 정도는 신입들 맡겨.
I don't know if I ever used that before.
혼자 카드로 간다.
Overcharge. I see. Well, then he gets his big skill. Alright. Here's the best choice, though. Ooh, that's not great. Oh, that's... Oh, well, that's defense, so... Yeah, yeah, it's fine. It's not a clashable guard. How much corpus ingredient does she have? 14? Eh, what the heck, go for it. Woo! Oh, that was wasted though. Well, but I'll get some back since they died.
보여드려야겠군요.
Oh,
왜냐하면
there she goes.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요.
Oh, they are so dead.
이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
I don't know if I want to use that right now, though. Save that. Yeah, save that too. Nom 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 nom. Oh my goodness, Faust, please.
난 너희가 좀 더 어설플 거라고 생각했거든.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동에 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데.
I was hoping for a few more kills. All right. Blast him. Oh my goodness, my dude. Oh, you are the weakest one.
나쁘지 않고.
이제야 친해졌네요. 이제야 친해졌네요.
He's gonna do the funny. Oh, that wasn't the big one though, was it?
교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
More.
짜증나게.
얌전히 앉아 있어라.
Almost got him.
피해 산출값이 예상 범위를 벗어났는데요.
적절한 비교 지표가 있는지 모르겠고
저것들
유사 실험 기록이 있다면
전부
바로
녹여서
전송해 줄게.
썰어버려도 상관없지?
Ah, here we go. There's the big one. There's the funny.
혈관에 둘게. 나쁘지 않아요. 저희 뼈로 이제야
And
친해졌네요.
Faustia.
와, 봤어요, 단테님? 돌아오면 칭찬을 잔뜩 해주셔야겠는걸요?
Kaboom. Big damage.
저희 영감은
특별히
일깨워 주시는군요.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이
Alright, this team works alright. Ryoshu kept glancing around as if searching for someone, but fortunately, no other ring members were in sight. Another corridor. In this shopping mall. Corridor of the middle nurse father. Okay. Oh. Wait, are we gonna have to go through all the different corridors? Does everybody have their own corridor? I think they do. Not sure. This might be a bit long compared to some half cantos. Kira seemed to hesitate, gnawing at her nails as if she were going through an inner struggle. Before long, however, she snapped out of it like she'd just locked in on a decision. I got stuff to tell you, hella stuff. The scabbard gave a faint, restless stir. Perhaps it wanted to comfort Ryoshu in the only way it could. And accompanied by its tremors, we began our move toward the corridor of the middle. Yeah, Kira's really helping us out here. I don't know how much she's actually changed. That still remains to be seen. But she's definitely being helpful. Ah, lovely. Oh, well there, I think I just finished the first third. And actually, I think that might be a good place to call it for now. It is almost 1 a.m. Oh, I hear you. We're going through there, so we're probably going to make a trip around or something. And then the base is in the middle. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, the part with the dog hit me hard. Like I said, I've had dogs in particular pass away in front of me. So, yeah. Just hits a little closer to home. I don't know, I might wait until next week to continue this. I don't know, because, let's see. I don't know if I want to do it on Saturday. No, I don't think I want to do it on Saturday, because whether or not I'm gonna stream it, I'm looking forward to Enfield stuff then, so. Sunday is gonna be more Tyrion Cuthbert. And then if I wait that long, I might as well just do it Tuesday. So I'll probably continue this next Tuesday. I might be able to finish it next Tuesday. It's pretty slow today because I was going through character stories and whatnot. But I should probably be able to finish it in one more day. So it might be next Tuesday I finish this. We'll see. Oh. But I do find it interesting so far. It's fun to use all these characters I haven't used before. Alright. Let's see. In the meantime, if anybody's interested in my social medias, there's links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. They're in the chat. You can always find those links in the About section of my Twitch or underneath the socials banner. And for anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link in the video description to my Twitch. Tomorrow is going to be some more Trails from Zero. For now, thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.